Twin. Squad assemble. What are you? Unlabeled. What are you? Super Boof. Freshie. Oh, how's everybody doing today? Kids just took off to the park with mom. It's time for me to get busy. I've got my coffee, which I barely touched today. I need to start working on that. We got that Pido press that we were trying to finish yesterday as I was getting ready to leave, and we had a blowout. Haven't had a blowout in years, man. But it's a good learning opportunity for you guys to get to witness that because A, you get to see it happen on the press, so you immediately know what a blowout looks like now. Whereas before, it might not have been obvious to you. Now you know. If you see some really good rosin running down and then you start to see, you know, some darker material within the rosin, that's usually hash. It's a blowout. Blowouts can happen from a couple of different things. It could happen from the bags not being loaded and folded properly. It could be from a mistake in the bag, a seam wasn't properly sewn closed all the way. Or it could just be an error in pressing, increasing pressure too fast, especially if you have a pre-greased puck that's already very solidified. If you try and increase pressure too fast, it has nowhere else to go except for creating a hole in the bag, which is more than likely what happened. So what we'll do today is we'll collect the rosin from that press that's contaminated. We're going to collect all of that rosin. We're going to ball it up and shove it inside of another rosin bag. And we're going to put the old puck that's not even fully pressed, and we're going to put that in another rosin bag. And we're going to repress everything through a 15 micron filter. Okay? And that's going to clean up all of the old rosin that was contaminated, as well as finish getting the rest of the rosin out of that hash puck. Okay? And if all goes well, we should have a really clean final product that looks like nothing ever happened to it when we're done. Okay? Pressure gauge is going to be your worst enemy. As a new presser or somebody that's not as experienced, actually the best piece of advice that I can give you is to ignore the gauge as much as possible. And if you have the gauge, you're going to be tempted to look at it. The reason you don't want to look at the gauge is because then, instead of going off of what you're seeing, what you're hearing, and what you're smelling, you're going off of a quantitative number that is relative to what you're pressing, and every press is going to be slightly different. So you don't want to try and hit the same numbers. You want to get the same look, the same feel, the same resistance in your hand as you're pressing the plates together. If you need help with that, I can go into more details on that, but essentially you should be able to detect the flow zone, right? Hey, I'm increasing pressure, the puck is warm, it's starting to flow. Now maintain that pressure. You can feel it in your hand. Don't force it to go too fast. And then you should be able to tell when to increase pressure too. If you do that by feel, you're going to be so much better off than looking at a gauge. Even for final PSI, it doesn't matter what the gauge says, because I might go to 12 tons on one bag and it comes out clear the entire time. Whereas if I go to 10 tons on another bag, I might start getting a little bit of green some contaminant. I might get more fats and lipids than I want, etc. So looking at a gauge is just, it's very detrimental to really becoming a good hasher who can do everything by feel. Trust. Fuck, where did that come from? The lid? Nice. Coffee on the sweatpants. The 20-gallon mini bundle. The washer. The one that I had. If you're only trying to wash between 2,500 and at max 3,500 grams, it'll work out great for you. 100%. I don't know if he has any 20s left. I think the 20s are gone. I think the 30s are the prototypes that he's working on now to get out next. That's what he wanted to send me originally. That looks so good. Good lordy. Ham bone, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, we got Super Boo. No, you're right, Closet. The 20-gallon ones were outsourced. The 30-gallon ones, I believe, are being made in-house. Which means it's going to be more pricey, just FYI. On top of it being 10 more gallons, it's being made in Canada, so it's going to be more pricey. Guys, it should be. But just being transparent. Nice little globo there. Maybe small, but that's fine. We'll start small, work our way up today. Oh, scusi. This banger is chazzed already, so this probably isn't the best example because it's going to look less clean than it actually is, but let's get a little melt going. Oh, you're going to do great, bro. You're going to want to start recording your yields and fresh frozen numbers. So you can say, hey, out of the whole tent, I had this many fresh frozen grams that went into the freezer. And then from, you know, and it actually doesn't matter what you weigh it at when it goes in the freezer. I actually don't weigh my bags as I put them in the freezer. I weigh them when I pull them out and put them in the wash. Because as they sit in the freezer, they're going to lose a little bit of weight, water weight. So I typically will just harvest, put it all in the freezer, and then weigh each strain as I pull it out to wash it. But then you'll have a total, you know, number of grams in versus hash out versus rosin out. And it'll give you some really good metrics to start going off of. For you being in a 5x5, what I would do if I were you is I would be measuring my grams per square foot, but I would also be measuring my grams per cubic foot on yield. for biomass, starting biomass. And then also I would equate that to a final rosin number per cubic foot. Because then that'll tell you how tall you're growing your canopy too. And if you can squeeze more yield out of some more vertical space, then that'll give you that information. 680 right now. I'll let that cool off a little bit. Don't use your house freezer. You're like your regular refrigerator freezer. It's not going to get cold enough. Appreciate it, Brian. We're at 580. Ooh. Before you buy a chest freezer, see if you can find a drop-down freezer. A drop-down freezer is designed to bring things down to temperature really fast. Get it frozen faster. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, drop downs are pretty expensive, bro. You would have to find a used one. When you put your material in the chest freezer, put it in there with the bag only half full. Roll the edges of the bag down so that there's not a huge barrier. And then leave the bag open for 6 to 24 hours realistically until the material is fully frozen. And then zip tie the bag closed. What's up, Quinn? Cheers, bro. That was a good starter dab. Yeah, buddy. I'm going to be using some special bags today for remediation. Zip-zag bags. Never heard of those. Cheers, Hambone. Oh man, I can't wait to rip some flags with you, bro. You know I haven't been smoking melt because I've been waiting. I've been waiting to fucking smoke melt with you. I know it's gonna hit different. I just know it's gonna hit different, bro. I've taken 2 hits of that MACv2 melt. I've got a huge jar of that in the freezer. Probably like 20 grams. And then we have that Pido 90U melt, which I talked to Terpova yesterday. He said that melt is the most insane looking and smelling melt that he's seen in a long time. He's like, bro, he's like no shit. And he told me this on 2 or 3 separate occasions. He's texted me. He's told me over the phone. And I think he told me on IG. So I know he's not capping. And he was like, I remember last time you guys cruised over here, you had some crazy ass melt too. And that was when we had the oil tanker melt. So like, he's had some of our best melt now. And he was like, I haven't even dug into it yet. He's like, I'm just looking at it and smelling it. Super stoked for him to get in there. I think this, bro. I think we talked about this before too when we went to Ego. I would rather compete in a melt category than a rosin category, because I feel like everybody's rosin, it's got to be cold cured or it doesn't smell super strong. So fresh press is automatically out the window. Everybody's cold cure looks the same for the most part. Rosin category it's hard to really stand out. Everybody's shit's starting to look the same. But melt, on the other hand, you got to be a good hasher to make really clean, schmeckle-free melt. Not only that, your cultivation has to be fucking, has to be God's gift. You know what I'm saying? The genetic selection has to be, God's gift. Everything has to be on fucking point, bro. 81 days? Fuck, man, that's good shit, dude. Dude, I want to be the first person you get high with. Unless you're getting high with some chick and smashing her brains out, I'll give you a pass on that. But otherwise, you know you got to come hang out with your boy. I'll even go down there if you want. That way you don't got to drive. That's actually a way better idea. I don't want to compete at all, bro. I don't want to compete. I don't care. Titles mean jack shit, bro. They get you on the hype train, and that's cool and all, but like, all right, check this out. This is gonna hurt some feelings right now. I don't give a fuck. The problem with the competitions, the problem with the benefits they provide, is none of them, I'd say less than 1% of the people who win multiple competitions truly capitalize off of it in a long-term meaningful way. Meaning, most of these people that you see that go out and, you know, win a competition, cool, they'll get an increase in sales for a while. Cool. What's that doing for your retirement plan? Nothing. Right? You're still going to be in there whipping hash and pressing rosin till what? Till you're 70, because you don't have a retirement plan. You don't have any bigger things in motion. So it's like, at the end of the day, there's only maybe like 1% of the people who are winning multiple awards years in a row, who are taking advantage of it too, and doing additional things like getting themselves into better situations and yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's barely anybody who's thinking long term. They're so caught up in, let's be real, in the trap, in the hustle. They are literally trapped in the trap. The whole point of the trap is that you don't get trapped in the trap. You trap until you don't have to anymore, and then you get out. That's the whole point of the trap, the hustle, right? So many of these people have become so short-sighted, they forgot about those goals, those long-term plans. And a lot of my peers, I'm 36. Feel me? I'm about to be fucking big chillin' by the time I'm 45 or 50, because I took all of my earnings from hustling over the first couple years of being good at what I do, and I put it into a legitimate, idea to create a new product, and I flip that shit. You feel me? Other people are just like, cool, I won some awards so I can sell more hash. Now I can make more hash. And they're just stuck in this loop. Where does it go? Where does it go? Sales are temporary. Sales are temporary. You want mailbox money. I don't want to be working for my money. I don't want to be harvesting. I don't want to be fucking washing hash. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But I would love to do it like I do now. Whenever the fuck I want, because I want. Not because I have to, because that's what pays the bills. You feel me? And that's the difference, is a lot of these people, they do it because they have to pay the bills. And it's their primary source of income. And that's what my whole point of what I was just saying is, there's no backup, there's no get out plan, there's no exit strategy. A hustle or a trap without an exit strategy is just slavery, bro. Like, you're just a slave to yourself. You're a slave to the system. You're just going to be working just like everybody else, except you're not on a W-2. Congratulations, you're still working until you're fucking 50 or 60 because you didn't make proper planning choices. Like, it's still the same shit that they'll look at 9-to-5ers and be like, huh, you work a 9 to 5, you work for somebody else, huh? Yeah, bro, you're working for yourself, but you're still fucking working. Work is work is work. Like, my objective is to work hard now, find an exit strategy so I don't have to work and I make passive money. It's different, bro. It's different. So that's, long story short, all of that to say, I'm not interested in awards. Awards don't mean anything to me at this point. 8 years ago, before I had kids, before I was married, when growing was my primary focus, besides my, my relationship and my 9 to 5, that's when maybe awards would have meant something to me. Because I would have been more in tune with that crowd. It would have been more in alignment with where I was at that point in my life. But it doesn't mean anything now. Man, that super boof always gets me going. And then I just dropped some of this lung cleanse in here and it like stayed on top, so that was the first thing I drank. That shit gets you spitting up everything. It clears you out. Like, for real, for real. I put that shit on a subscription. Pietea. Nah. I'll never make Pietea. Just like I won't waste my time making diamonds. You guys want diamonds from me? You guys want solventless diamonds? Too fucking bad. Never gonna get it. I'm never gonna waste my time doing that dumb shit. Ever. Ever. If I got tier 2 where the terps are so bad that I don't want to present it in rosin form, I'm not gonna pull a gotcha and separate the THCA and then give you the THCA with some other terps and upcharge you for it. I'm not going to do that to you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it into fucking edibles. Because if it's not good enough to dab, it's not good enough to vape. If it's not good enough to vape, it has to be edibles. And what the fuck do I look like turning my tier 1 rosin into diamonds? What do I look like separating the THCA from the fucking terps just so you can recombine it to smoke it? What kind of bozo shit is that? You know how custy that is? I would never do that to you guys. I did it on stream once or twice years ago just to show people that I could do it. It was nowhere near as clean as it could have gone, and I didn't finish like melting down the THCA into, a puddle and rolling it out into a rod and breaking it. I just separated the terps from the THCA, collected the THCA and just showed, like, here you go. Like, it's not hard. Like, I did that so long ago, but I never wanted to get better at it. Like, there's people that are so good at that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Rackham's, he has his tech down so good. He makes such great diamonds and shit. But I still wouldn't want to do it for all the reasons I just said. I still wouldn't want to do it. I know some people like it, and if they like it, you make it, right? But not me. I don't like it, so I ain't gonna make it. Bro, it's like, okay, let me give you an analogy. Let me give you a simple analogy. It's Thanksgiving. They're like, hey dog, we're gonna give you, let me come up with a better one. It's like mashed potatoes and gravy. Like, you're supposed to get your mashed potatoes and your gravy like already combined. A little bowl and the mashed potatoes, a little crater, pour your gravy in there, it's ready. Right? And then you mix it together and right? Diamonds and terps, it's like if you were to get a glass of gravy and a bowl of potatoes, and they're not even mashed, they're just like lumpy, cut up, halfway cooked potatoes. And then you're just like, let me take a bite of this potato and then drink some gravy. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what was the point of doing that? Just do it the right way, goddammit. Stop playing with the food. Stop. It's like, it's gimmicky. It's very custy to me. It's like, whatchamacallit. What was that shit that was very, very gimmicky? The moon rocks. Oh god, those were horrible. They were so gimmicky. No real smoker ever wanted goddamn moon rocks. The only people buying moon rocks was the custies at the dispos. That's how I feel about, like, solventless diamonds, bro. It's just so custy. Yeah, in snow caps now. Exactly, closet. That's what I did. I just showed, hey, here's the process, and that's it. But the problem is, to get good at it requires a lot of practice, just like everything else that we do in this craft. And how much time and resources do you really want to invest into practicing something that you don't want to do long term, that you just want for saying it's under your skill set? Like, how far do you take it, right? And that, to me, it was, hey, I have 2 pucks of like some tier 2 shit, and I'm just gonna turn this into some THC. It wasn't even tier 2 stuff. It was like some old outdoor material, and I just took the full spec, threw it in some pucks, and then separated the terps from it, and then pulled out the THCA. And I was like, oh, okay, I understand how to do that now. The rest is simple. You melt down that THCA, it makes a puddle, you roll it up in some parchment, make a rod, smash that rod, you have tiny little rocks, and then you're done. They still buy that shit? But see, but they're buying it at the dispensaries, right? When's the last time that you, as a, more upscale smoker, because if you're here, you're probably an upscale smoker. When's the last time you were like, I really wish I had some moon rocks, or snow caps, or fucking twiddly dinks, or whatever the fuck they're called these days? Like, when's the last time one of your homies was like, man, we should go get some moon rocks? Like, fucking no. If my homie said that, I would look at him and be like, bro, get the fuck out the car. You go back home. Catch an Uber. Go hang out with your other friends today. Getting antsy, bro. I haven't had a diamond today. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. That's cool. I'm glad they're selling them in the fucking stores still, though. Good for them. Man, that shit's just fucking pouring out of me right now. What's up, Canna Crew? Cheers. I don't know why, but I really want to use my katana. It's dirty right now, though. I don't feel like cleaning it, so never mind. Laziness wins. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. It's so good. It's so terpy. It really fucking makes me leak. That's what she said. I know. And it's so deceptive, that fresh press, because it's so compressed. So you're, sitting there packing it on there and you're like, oh, okay, there's like a normal sized dab. And then you put it on the banger and it starts vaporizing and you're like, oh my God, what have I done? It starts melting down and the boulder on the tool is just barely shrinking a little and you're like, oh fuck. Yeah, happens a lot. Yep, that was what I was worried about. I was like, I'm gonna rip this one. I need to make sure there's not too much water in there. Show enough, show enough. Let's try that again. Better. All right. Alright, then we gotta go clean up that Pido, man. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna move you guys over here and give you a better shot. Man, we ain't gonna talk about the Mac press yet. I'm not ready to talk about the Mac press yet. Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, doggy. Oh, turp tears. Oh shit, doggy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, doggy. Oh, that reheat got me. Sit here and think about what I just did. Jeez Louise. Whew. Oh shit, boy. That was almost a fatality. Goddamn. Alright, let's get to work. Don't do reheats if you don't know how. Or if you don't have the right banger. The reason I can do a reheat on here because of how tall it is. And I only put the oil on one side, on the bottom half. And then if I need to reheat, I just reheat on the outside, up here. And then when I go to hit it, I just pull it until the oil gets up there, and then it all vaporizes. And that way I'm not torching the oil and burning it. If you have a smaller banger, like this, it's going to be a little harder. You know, you would want to reheat up here towards the top of the chamber and make sure you only place your oil down here in the dish, and then you could reheat up here. But you got to know how to do it right, and don't overheat it. You saw it only takes like a quick 5 seconds, 7 seconds around the whole thing, and it was ready to go. So you don't need to reheat it for very much. Oh shit. That was a good one though, boy, let me tell you. Shit. Clearing me out. Let's go. Let's go see the grow room first. Well, I'll be fucked. Look at him start to take off. I gotta get my substrate sensors in, and I gotta clean that floor. And my duct socks should arrive today. So I'll get those installed either today or tomorrow. I'm going to try and turn on my other mic real quick. Okay. Okay. It's not Sunday, motherfucker. It's Saturday, dog. Stop fucking with me. When I do these, it's basically I skip when I do every other plant. And that is a little overkill, but I used to do every plant. The problem is it's not really overkill, because like I'd rather have more protection than less protection. And it's affordable for me on a small scale. It's not affordable or manageable on a large scale. And that's really the only reason that they say not to do it. Large scale, you know, they only recommend putting one every 100 square feet or some shit. But for me, fuck that, bro. I want más. I want más. I want to know. Got our yellows out. Alright, so you guys weren't able to hear me while I was in the garage, huh? I was just putting substrate sensors in. Cool. We're gonna get out of here now. We're done in here. You thought I went to take a shit. Why? I've been here this whole time. I was in there the whole time. Could you guys not hear me through my remote microphone? Ooh, chemtrails. Look up at the sky, say cheese. Alright, let's get to it, okay? First things first. Yeah, I should have collected this yesterday while I was in here. So some of this is starting to nucleate, which is fine because I was going to do it all cold cure anyway this run, just because that's what I've been asked for. But it's going to make it a pain to collect. Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and collect up some of this shit here. Those are looking good, starting to melt down. Those look good. Those look good. And you had a blowout? That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. What's going on in Discord right now? I'm afraid to know. Excuse me. Alright, this is the one we have to remediate underneath there. We'll do that next, so I'm not going to worry about that one right this moment. Oh God. Do I need to jump in there and moderate? Or is homie just blowing it up with nonsense? Okay, this is going to be fun. Let me start cooling the room off. And let's get some music going. We got the bulk of it. We'll collect that in a minute. butter. Okay, let's try this. On this one, we can get most of it to stick. This is why I hate letting it start to nucleate. Fuck. The pie dough is not like that yet, thankfully. Alright, to get the rest of this, we're going to be employing the use of a dab tool, which I rarely do. Shush! God damn, bro. That AC drops the temps in here so quick, it's crazy. It's probably already in the 50s in here, and it was definitely not in the 50s. It was like in the 60s, maybe in the 70s when I walked in. Because I got the oven going, I got the press on, and I didn't have the AC on. Alright, that one's pretty clear. Yeah, it's 56 already. We'll turn the AC off. Quite a bit. Let's go ahead and grab this buttered up stuff real quick. It's like half buttered, half fresh pressed still. Okay. Also, when I grab the tool and I use the tool for the paper collection, I try not to scrape the paper. I try to slide the tool along the top of the paper without actually scraping it, and that way I just grab whatever rosin is on the top, but I'm never actually scraping the tool against the paper. It's just on the top. And once there's rosin on the tool, I'm using rosin to pretty much grab rosin. So even though I use good parchment paper that I trust, I still am not trying to scratch it and have little pieces of parchment in the rosin, you know? I think a lot of people get so caught up on trying to capture every last little piece that they start scraping paper, and then they wonder why they have contaminants and shit in their rosin. And it doesn't matter if you use a plastic tool, a round tool, square tool. If you apply too much pressure, then you can be scraping pieces of silicone, or if it's not silicone coated, you could just be scraping raw pieces of paper. So you just gotta be gentle and mindful. You can't just go in there scraping the shit out of it, you know? It's like floating joint compound for drywall. You know, you're not scraping the shit out of the drywall, you're just kind of floating above it. Sucks that there's only a small percentage of people in here that are probably actually put in drywall and know what I'm talking about. I wish I had a better analogy. Maybe it's like putting peanut butter on? No, because when I put peanut butter on, I scrape the shit out of the bread. I'm like mashing that peanut butter in there. That's a bad analogy. That's a good example of what not to do. It's kind of like scraping the burnt parts off toast when you keep the bread in the toaster for too long and it burns the top, but you want to eat it anyways, so you just scrape the burnt off the top. It's kind of like that. You don't want to scrape the good stuff underneath. That would be the parchment. You just want the burnt stuff, the rosin, off top. Use a spoon for peanut butter. What kind of blasphemous shit is that? Were you raised in a household that wasn't allowed to have knives? The fuck? I'm in your backyard. Smoky soldier. All right, let's do this. So, I need to go clean out a couple of jars that I have. I didn't realize I was going to have this much, so I'm going to go grab a couple of other jars real quick. I'll be right back. This is a lot. That should fit in 2 jars maybe. Okay, I'm going to cover this for now. Set that aside. Blast the AC. I've been trying to be better about reusing my jars. So I need to wash this one out. This just had some flour in it. This one had some rosin in it, some decarbed rosin. So I'll put this in the oven, warm it up, both of these, and then ISO to clean them. These little ones already have ISO in them. They just need to be shaken up. Move you guys out of the way. Oh, it's too tall. I'm gonna have to move the shell. Put it on, turn it sideways for now. Just need to break up the shit in there. Okay. I did explain it, but I haven't shown it yet. I'm getting ready to. I had to collect that rosin first. Yeah, my harvest right was broken upon arrival. I had to fix it right out of the box. It sucked. And their customer support was ass back then. I'm already doing that purple. 2 steps ahead of you, player. We got those 2 right there. Getting ready to pour out. And then ISO. My IG got taken down. I don't have an IG right now. Nice, Indiva. Happy for you. What's on these papers? I don't even feel like trying to collect, to be honest. This might just go straight to being smoked. I might just go gather this in the office and smoke it. I'm not gonna bother about curing this. Okay? Set these somewhere. Come over here. Alright. I would love to homogenize this a little bit before splitting it into jars. You know what I mean? Just to get this battered, buttered up shit mixed in a little bit more. I don't want that just in its own jar, you know? So now we play patty cake. There we go, there we go. Get that cold fold going. Get off. Okay. We're going to have to transfer this to a different parchment soon. But we should be able to get a good little couple folds in. Much better. Now I can start to incorporate some of this stuff from around the edges. we go. Let's get a couple more good ones in there. Let's do another trifold here. Okay. You guys doing okay out there in the chat? You guys having some problems? I haven't been paying attention. I've been just working. Come here, my pretty. That's 74.39. I really wanted to say 75 on the dot, so I'm just going to add a little bit more. $74.95. 75.039. Alright, so we got 75. See if I can get 3 jars that are very close in weight. That might be too much. I might need to actually take some out and do like 50 grams per jar. Because I need room to whip it. Well, there should be room. That's 70.7. That's 65. So I just got to take 5 grams out of the first one and they all have 70. I didn't think of that one. Okay, anyways, we're all off the paper now. That's what matters. So now it's just a matter of the jars. This jar is 65. This jar is 72. And this jar was 75. So I'm going to leave this one 75. On 72. $69.7, 67.4, all right, 68.4 and 68.7, so that's close enough. Alrighty. Man, that lighting is ass. Let me see if this helps at all. I want to see if you come over here if the lighting is better. Oh yeah. Much better. Okay, so there's all our super glue. We can get rid of that. Good Lord, I feel like I need a dab, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna chill off the room for the pie dough collection. But before we collect all the pie dough, maybe I should just do it right now. Maybe I should just collect this pie dough. No, that's fine. It's fine. We'll do that later. We'll clean up this pie dough first. This is the one that had the blowout. You can see the blowout right here. So we'll fix that. And then in the press, you can see one side is clean and you can see where the blowout was. So we could probably break that off over here and we'll be good. But realistically, I don't even want to chance it. We'll probably just throw all of this into the repress, clean it all up. Okay? So let's go take a dab and then we'll do that. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me often. Like once every couple years maybe. Usually a dumb mistake on my end. Where's my parchment? Parchment. Like, you know it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no way. Whatever. Alright, real quick, before we go take that dab, let's collect the rosin that we're going to dab. Oh, this is going to be a tricky bitch. It's tricky! My dab's so good. Oh my god, it's gonna be a mess. Hey babe. Yeah, can you give me a wrap, please? No fries.
Okay, just the wrap?
And a chocolate milkshake, thank you.
Okay. Do you want to share with Lila?
Do I want to share with Lila? You better get them their own, because they're all going to want one.
Okay. It'll be like 30 minutes.
Okay, sounds good, babe.
Okay.
Bye. All the kids in the background. I want a milkshake. I want a milkshake. I knew that was going to happen. Get your own, motherfuckers. Bruh, this right here, the paper scrapings, this is like the burnt ends of rosin right here. This is the burnt ends of live rosin. They might not look that great, but they're fucking delicious. Yeah, Mom was like, "Oh, you're gonna share?" I was, "No." What do you mean? If I share with one, I gotta share with three. If I share with three, I don't have a milkshake anymore. You better get them their own. They could share one. Fuck, I look like a toddler sharing a milkshake? I'm a grown-ass man. I want my own. Shit, I might want two. I'm getting tired of this shit already. And it's cold. Fuck, I'm not turning this on until I leave. Got like 3 or 4 more to go. Oh no, there's definitely a good amount here. There's gonna be at least, 6-7 grams when all said and done. It's just, I need some personal smoke right now. I just pulled out that fresh press jar of Super Boof though. So, and this is Super Boof, so maybe I should just add this to these other jars. It's all getting cold cured anyways. I might even make like a little bit of a jam out of them. Two more. No, I already wrote the weights on the jars. I'm not changing that. That's okay, I'll huff this shit down. I'll put that fresh press one back in the freezer for now. You know what I haven't done in a long time because I've been so sick and I just haven't felt up for it? I haven't done like a big like 0.4, 0.5. I've been doing like 0.2s. Not even doing really like 0.3s, I don't think. I want to hit like a big fucking 0.5 at like 6 hundo. I might disappear off camera for like 10 minutes after that while I'm catching my breath. But I've been yearning for a hot and heavy. I'm not paying attention to the chat, by the way, because the computer is like to my left. I'm trying to focus on what's in front of me. So I'll look at the chat in a second when I go inside to rip this dab. You heard? It's time to assimilate! The old YouTubers would do gram dabs. Bro, that was me up until about 6 months ago when I started getting hit with the goddamn super flu and everything else my kids could bring back from school possible. Then it just, that shit shut me down, bro. Okay. I think I know where we're going with that. Still not a hundo P though. Fold it one more time to make sure. That all could have been avoided if I remembered to turn on the AC yesterday after I walked, or when I was walking out of here. But I forgot. So it started to nucleate. And so we just had to go through that challenge of collecting everything. That should have taken so much less time. I mean, you guys have seen me collect before right off the press. It's so much faster. All right. And you got to remember, this stuff right here isn't going to be super wet because it was what was left on the papers. all the like most of the terps are already gone from this. This is not gonna get super wet. I was just trying to homogenize it. Okay. All right, let's turn on the AC. Let's go rip a dab. How you guys feeling? Should be feeling good. I do. Here's some decarb oil for edibles. We're going to be making some RSO soon from some of my hash pucks, as well as some topical. So if you guys are interested in the topical or the RSO, let me know. You guys just want to see it. I'm asking who needs RSO. Fresh press, not fresh press. Same strain. I didn't mean to grab this rig. I just grabbed it. Should we use it? Yes, we should. Hello. Okay, here we go. Back on that big boy shit. Got 640. Here we go. Not hot enough. Not hot enough. Oof. Oh shit, baby. Alright, that was a good reheat. It was like the perfect temp. Whoosh. Crack the other window. I almost forgot I had this jar. It was an etch jar. Oh, the lid is shit though. It's a shit lid. Never mind. I'm not gonna use that. I was waiting on the wife to come home so I could help her bring the kids in, but I know as soon as I go back out there, she's going to be like, I'm here. Alright. I think I'll put this back in the freezer. for the pie dough, we've got these 3 jars, and then we got one more like it inside the shed already. And then hopefully this will be big enough for the MACv2. And we'll just go straight into the jar, maybe. But anyways, take this, and my coffee and everything into the shed, and I'll come back and grab the camera. I know it. As soon as we get back in there, I'm here, honey. I'm home. Watch. I feel it in my balls. I feel it in my huevos, in my nutsack. I can almost count it down without even talking to her or seeing her. I can almost count it down. Is it like that for any of you guys with your spouse? You just feel it when they're coming close to you? I just feel the goddamn presence. I feel it. It's lurking nearer. Whew. Hold on, let me. That might help a little bit. All right. Yeah, she's pulling up right now. As I said that. I'll be right back. Long fucking day, boys. Let's go. All right, let's go. We need to correct this press. How are we going to do that, you say? We're going to get jiggy, boys. This is my last pair of gloves. Shit. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. I got some nice, sexy bags to try out. Peanut butter outside, inside jelly. Ooh, that's cool. I like it. Me gusta. Okay. Oh no, snap the leg off. There we go. Sorry, let me get the computer off of this. I don't know if it's because of where we are or if I need to adjust because the sun is coming in right here. So I think it's the sun doing that. I think I need to adjust the flicker rate for the sun. If it's the sun or if it's my LEDs above. Oh no. Alright, we're good there, right? So maybe we'll just keep it like that. Okay. Operation Recover. Oh, it smells so dank. Oh, that came out nice. That came up so nice. Oh, we were almost done with that press too. It was a window already. I just got greedy with it at the end and tried to rush it. Fuck me. Fuck me. So shattery right now. This piece like flew over there. Okay, that's good enough. Stop fucking with that tiny amount. We got so much to do today. Alright, so usually it's pretty tricky to get rosin pressed into a bag. The Wi-Fi's slipping, huh? The Wi-Fi is tripping. It's because you guys are in a weird spot. Let me move you over. This might make it better. Maybe. Wah! Move this out of the way. Do what I can here for the connection. Move you guys to a better spot. Oh, it's worse. Oh, now it's better. Alright, maybe my Wi-Fi is just tripping inside the office. I don't know. But either way, I don't think there's much I can do about it now. So, since I've already moved the computer, I'm going to move you guys. We're going to go up here now. Okay. So normally it's hard to get this back into another bag unless you flip it inside out, attach it to the bag, and then turn it back the other way, right? What I'm going to try and do is wrap all the rosin inside of this like a taco and then slide it in here. But either way, it's going to be a little tricky. There was a good section of this rosin that was clean and didn't need to be repressed, but we're doing it anyways just to be safe. Okay. That's fine. Better to find out now. I've not tried to do this with this bag before, so this is gonna be a challenge. You know what I mean? But I'm confident we can get it done. Just gonna part the C's. Spread this bitch and slide it in. Can't take forever to get it in there either. Bam! Drop that bitch. Alright, cool. We're good. Now we can begin the repress / recovery. Okay? Cool. Okay. Now this is obviously going to leave empty space inside the bag, and we're going to have to probably fold this bag over and press it. But we got it in there, and it's kind of all that matters right now. So ahead and get the press on. I think we can get it any lower in there right now. Yeah, on a recovery, I mean, you get what you get back out of it. That's the thing. All right. Okay. I'm going to try and get you guys back in an okay position. This is going to be a stupid, awkward press. Like, so awkward. But here's the thing to remember. When you go to do this, your objective is not to get every fucking thing out. That's not what we're trying to do here. We're literally just trying to recover what we can. I'm gonna smash this a little bit thinner with my hands before we put it in there. You're just trying to recover what you can and maintain your quality. So don't go into it thinking you're gonna get like some, you know, all your yield back. And nah, you don't want to press it, you know, multiple times and all that other shit to try and get everything back. Just get what you can. Take your L, your partial dub, however you want to view it, and keep it rolling. We gotta get this ready early because it's gonna drip rosin. Okay, here we go. It's okay. I just realized I was on top of the fold. It's okay. We're not going to a high enough pressure. Like it never even happened. Woo. Shit ran at me. I said, bark, 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 bark. Like it never even happened, boys. Excuse me. You're a wizard, Harry. There's certain things that you can only learn when you fuck up. That's one of them. You don't learn that from never making mistakes. Let me tell you that much. $180, the same as the original press temp. We didn't change it at all. Kept it the same. A lot of people will be tempted to go down in temperature, but that just means it stays on the plates longer and you lose even more of your yield to conversion. So it's better to just go ahead and keep it at the same temp and get that shit to run off the plates, you know? I mean, at this point, we've gotten a considerable amount of our yield back now. I'm not going to take this as high in pressure as we normally would because the bag inside is folded over on itself. We'll just leave it at this pressure right here. It's still juicing. We'll let it keep juicing. That's pretty good, man. I'm pretty happy with that. for a recovery press. Yeah, don't need a double shit rainbow. Exactly. Cool. I feel pretty comfortable with that. Quality's just as good, if not better, than the previous presses, just because it was a lower micron on that bag. So we're not going to get a window because we have a double folded hash bag in the middle, but it looks pretty good. Okay. All that means is this bag is going to contribute to the RSO and the topicals a little bit more than the other bags. And that's okay. He's a giver, not a taker. Okay. Let me see if I can turn this light on now or if it's going to fuck with the camera. Ooh, it's fucking with the camera. Okay. Beautiful. I can't wait to start pressing with those bags on the regular. Okay. That was not exactly fun, but we're done with that part now. Save these jars for later. Okay, and now here comes another fun part. We get to start collecting all of this rosin. So I'm gonna bump you guys off of here. Wife's home with my food actually, so I'm gonna run inside and fucking throw down on that real quick. And I'll leave you guys here with my phone so you can listen to music. It won't take me but a second. I just got a small little chicken wrap.
me taking off my gloves and blowing them out. That way I can put them back on when I come back in, and I'll ISO wash them. Turn my AC on. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. clears. It got cold in here. It's 52. Fuck. Skitty bop bop. Beautiful. That's the recovery run. I'm digging that, bro. That was a good recovery in that bag. I like the 15 for that. Normally I would use a 5, but the 15 works clutch. 5 is way more restrictive, more punishing if you fuck up too. This is what the collection of the Super Group could have looked like if I didn't forget to turn the AC on before I left yesterday. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, buddy. That's gonna need like 2 jars. Oh wow, it's 99.46. Let's just make it a hundo. Dang, baby boy. This cable is in such a bad spot. I'm sorry, you guys. It constantly is going to disconnect when I move the camera around. And the squad said amen. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing with it though. We'll do one more jar of cold cure. Damn, both those jars were exactly the same weight. That's crazy. That rarely happens. So we'll get 2 100-gram jars of cold cure, and then we'll see what else we do. I think we're going to do the rest as fresh press. Well, okay, we're going to have to play ball different, huh? That's 91. terpy little bit right there. I couldn't get it. Yeah, this bitch is shattery still. And the other one was not. I was not expecting this to be shattery still. And then I got this little terpy piece of fucking rosin on the bottom that keeps making everything stick to the fucking paper. And I'm trying to collect it. I need to assimilate that little terpy piece into the fucking pile and then we'll be good to go. It's fucking up the groove. There we go. Everything else was cooperating except for that one little sticky ass piece. .2. Wouldn't you know? I really wanted them to both be 100 grams, so let me just. Oh, what do you know? There's a little bit left here. That's more than 2 grams. I know that. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're at 100.2. Okay, and then I wanted to check for something real quick. If you guys don't mind, just bear with me, okay? Let me go check inside real quick. Because, yeah, I need to see something real quick. don't have as many of the jars that I thought I had left, but I am going to package up some. I'm just going to do some 14s real quick. Actually, no, I don't think I should do that. Because I need to do fresh press. Let me just ask. Hold on. Look how much I have left here. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like I should just cold cure it. Alright. I know, I feel like I need to go take a dab of this Fido. I'm waiting to see if I can get a quick text back. I want to know. I want to know what that is. I just want to know what this person wants. It seems like everybody wants cold cure nowadays, man. Bring back fresh press, bro. I only have a certain amount of Myron jars left. And I have no labels. Alright, I think think these are just gonna go cold cure. That's going to be like close to 300 grams. Well, that is going to be 300 grams after I fill up this jar. I should have broke those down. What was I doing? Oh well. Committed now. Damn, doesn't want to break. Alright, that's fine. That's got to be over 100. Oh yeah, that's fucking... Whoopsie days. I put 172 in that bitch. I'm sorry. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. I was 75 grams over. Okay. I need to go get my torch. Oh, maybe I could do it with a micro. Let's see. Oh yeah, micro's good enough. I'm gonna have to use the dab tool to excavate and break a chunk out. Yeah, for real. Give me back my 70 plus. We ain't with the bullshit here. Bro, it's like that in between. It's like not cold enough to break off anymore and shatter. It's like starting to get malleable, which means it's going to be harder to get out. We might just leave it in there and let it sink in. I don't know. See if I can get this big chunk off the top at least. There we go. Cool. That big chunk is starting to come out. I just had to get the AC going again. Now it's snapping again. Now I just got to be careful though. I just really don't want that much in the jar. If I can at least take that chunk off the top, that helps. Got it. Got it. Got it. Appropriate. Very fucking appropriate. What are we down to, you think? That'd be like a zip. We're down to 147. Alright, I think I can live with 147. But 145 is better. Alright, there's 145. We'll take it, coach. We'll take it. I don't feel like digging in there anymore. Fuck it, should we just do another one of cold cure? Why not? 68. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh wait, is this mine to dab too? Should I just keep this for myself? I should, huh? I should. You're right. What was I thinking? I should just keep that separate and dab that. You're right. You convinced me. I'm even gonna put that one back. 68.2. Come here, my pretties. Oh yeah, that's buttered up. Give me that buttery stuff. Oh, this shit is turped. Just straight turped up. It's buttered up and turped up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do with this one. Take that. Whoa! Damn, this shit is terped up, you guys. I didn't think it was going to be this turkey, but it is very turkey. I thought it was just going to be straight buttered up, and it's not. I was poorly mistaken. I damn near can't collect it like last night. With the, or the day before, whatever it was, with the MACv2 fucking horror show. Okay. Well, that gave me my answer. AC's got to come back on and stay on. I turned it off thinking it would be too shattery, because normally the shit that's left on the paper is real shattery. Either real shattery or real buttery, but either way, it's easy to collect, you know? This is just straight like turped up. Turp City. Wow, man. This shit is gonna pool up in those jars. Straight puddles of Turks in those jars. I'm sure of it. Unreal. Yeah, this is a pain. It's like what was buttered up was easy to pop off. All the turkey shit is just, it doesn't want to play ball. As the temp is coming down, it's starting to collect a little bit easier, but geez Louise. I'm done with that one. Fuck that one. Next. Get out of my face. God, give me some shatter, baby. Fucking hell. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that sweet, that good, that shattery stuff. All day long, I'll take that. All day long, I'll take that. Clean up. Aisle 3. Cool. Keep going. Bro, the rest of these are shattery. I don't know what was up with that first one. If it was just too warm in here or something. Because it does cool off quick. But that shit was a pain. At least when it's shattery, I can always make it warmer in the room. And it becomes easier to collect, but going the other way is a pain in the ass. I hate when that happens. Dab it. Bro, this is like fucking 6 or 7 grams on here right now. It's all compressed on there, super hard. So it's like, deceitful how much is on there actually. Here we go, here's some buttered up stuff. I must have pressed some of these a little bit slower than others. That's why they buttered up. I was probably recording or on the phone or something during these presses. Because they shouldn't be buttering up. I've collected so much. Oh shit. Really? Damn, I haven't been paying attention, bro. There's like a little gnat in here flying around. I'm like, fucking stay away from me. I don't care what you do right now, just stay away from me, little gnat. Terpy. Some of this is real terpy. This shit's flying all over the place, man. I'll start collecting this too. Man, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Bro, the MACv2, when I press that direct to jar, whatever's left on the envelopes from that, I'm leaving it on the envelope, and we will dab it off the envelope. Ain't no way I'm putting myself through that torture. Sorry, I don't have curtains in here. You guys get what you get right now. You know what? I guess I could do something about it. What if we just scoot over a little bit? Oh, thumbs up. When it's all said and done, there's a decent amount on these papers, huh? Worth collecting in 99% of the cases. I just thought of a good metric. If you take your total amount of rosin that's collected from the papers that are left on the press, you know, the pucks, whatever, these pieces, and you take that percentage, that should tell you how efficient your folds are, how tight you're getting your directional flow, because you shouldn't have that much left on this paper. So realistically, there's a threshold, a number, a percentage of rosin that should come from the paper versus what should flow off the plates completely. Because our goal is to keep it off the plates and away from the plates. So we want less on this paper, right? The least amount possible. So that might be a good data point to track. Let us know when we're getting sloppy on our parchment folds, or I don't know what other variable would come into play there, but maybe pressure on the plates or something, who knows. Yeah, for sure. Wheezy would be relative to each strain, but also it would give you a general idea too. Like, hey, I'm getting lazy on my folds or whatever. I need to tighten them up relative to the shape of the bag. Holy moly. Horrible lighting. Holy shit. Never mind. I don't even feel like trying to show you now. Dab whatever's left on the paper? Okay. Okay. And before somebody says it. Hold on. I know why this is not working out. Bonus jar? I like that name. I guess I'll show you inside. Make it a rainy day jar. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. A little bit of cold is all she needs. The dab's gonna have me on my knees. Oh, it's compressed on there. That's a big dab. Okay. I need gloves. I'm out of gloves. You can have one more. Damn, bro, this is looking mad tough over here. Whew. Good amount of work done. There is so much rosin on the table on my phone. It's everywhere. I haven't got it on the camera. Well, on the holder, the extra battery / holder for it. Alright, take this inside, start smoking on this. I'll take a Myron for it so we can keep it in the freezer since it's a big jar and it's fresh press. I want to keep it that way. So we'll just rip off the fat dab and then put it back and go like that. Okay. And then we're good on battery for right now, so we'll unplug that. I need to fix this anti-flicker. How do we do that? Oh, it did it on its own after a few seconds. Oh no, the camera, oh, nope, it's back. How do we fix for that? Is that the frames per second, you think? Yeah, I think that was just the frames per second. Superproof. Fido. Coffee I need a drink. And then we got MACv2 coming up next. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
It's not dad time, it's work time. Daddy's working today. It's dad time Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. through fucking afternoon time. So right now, mom's with the kids so I can get some work done. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to get in there and we're going to press that MACv2, god damn it. Fuck them kids. No, that's fine. But for real, fuck them kids. Time to press. And we got the Hashi link to install. And I've got to clean the grow room floor. See what one letter does for you, Rich. How dare you make that one letter mistake. Timing myself out. You know, I have attachments for that fan that might fit a banger. I saw that, what's it called? Terp sous vide people are trying to sell that now. And I laughed really hard. I laughed. I'm like, really? Really, bros? Y'all are trying to sell a kit, bruh? My shit came with an attachment that will fit inside a banger. What's good? I mean, come on. What are we doing here? Trying to fuck people over? What are we doing? Stoners be eating that shit up too. Oh my god! I gotta have it! Ah! Exactly, D-boy. I bought this one on Amazon, I think for 26 or 27 bucks. I can't remember. Has 3 speed settings, fast as fuck, and goddamn. And the third one is similar to like a compressor, like a compressed air, like actually like if I were to run my machine. It's got some fucking strength behind it. Oh, there it is. And it's a vacuum also? Oh shit. You know what? I found though sometimes you got to be careful because you'll get something like that for dirt cheap and it'll work 3 times and then never work again. Then you end up buying 4 of them and you could have bought one the first time that cost 50 bucks and now you just spent 60 because you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes there's a happy middle ground. But if that $12 joint's running, then run that bitch. Hell yeah. Alright, this is a pretty big dab. This is all compressed on there, like hard. Let me bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. This one might require me sitting the fuck down for a minute afterwards. 100%. Sometimes you get lucky, bro. That's what I'm saying. You got to roll the dice sometimes. You never know. Because you know the company that's selling it for 50 on Amazon, they're not paying, you know, more than 20, 25. So maybe you found like the direct plug for the $12 joint. Maybe you went straight to the plug. My man's is buying direct from the manufacturer. Alright, who's ripping a fucking huge dab with me? Ooh, wacky wavy dance incoming. Now that we're inside, maybe you guys can actually see this jar better if we weren't directly behind the sun here. Ooh. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Just fucking, god damn, that's loud. Oh, boys. You see these jars. We about to do work the next couple weeks. Don't fuck with me. I get my pillars from Ocean, and I don't run Turk pearls. The closest thing to Turk pearls you'll see from me is my barbell that's custom made from my boy Clancy Glass. Has my logo in both sides of it, real small. It's almost hard to see. Unless you see it in person, it's easier, but on camera it's hard to get it to focus on it. I don't think you'll be able to see it. Yeah, you can't, there you can almost see it. It has the SB&V logo in it. Fuck it, let's throw up that Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. SB&V Wu-Tang. Both of these were made by the homie Clancy Glass. And the rig is made by the homie Wall Street Glass. Bro, I feel like I need some ice water before I hit this. I definitely am gonna need this. About to smash this fucking huge Pido dab right now. Tried to. It's been a while. Let's see if I still got the chops for it. Like maybe a 625, maybe. Fuck it, let's go. Itadakimasu. Spicy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm trying to hold it in. No. Oh shit, fuck. Ooh. Oh man. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh fuck. Jesus Lord. Woo. Oh shit. Oh. We ain't gonna be back in here to dab for a little bit. This could go in the freezer. I don't need no more of that right now. Oh shit. Oh, we'll leave the super booth out. Oh my god. Bro. Off a reheat. Look how clean that is. With a reheat. Oh shit. Bro, you ever engage your core so much to stop from coughing that it almost makes you throw up? That's what happened right now, bro. Oh, I was holding that shit down. It almost got me. Ooh. Oh, we better eat some more gummies. At least another 100 milligrams. There we go. Ooh. 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 Man, oh man. Hot diggity damn. Let me blow my nose before we go back in there. Wash my hands. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna steal some of my wife's gloves. They're only a size medium, so they fit on me like fucking lifestyles. In other words, they're small. All right, let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. Y'all know what time it is? It's macaroni time. It's fucking macaroni in the pot. Make it wet, wet, wet. I'm so not looking forward to this. Alright, I gotta bring the dogs outside real quick. I just realized they've been inside for a while. Oh my god, turn off the AC too. Oh, fuck a duck. What jars are we going into with the macaroni? How much do we have of it to press? Macaroni in the pot, make it wet, wet, wet. Okay, thankfully we don't have a ton. I mean, we have 2, 4, 5 and a half. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be less than ideal. Do we think we can get... No, because we just pressed 11 pucks and it filled 4 big jars. I'm pretty sure that this jar, that's the same size as the Pido jars we just filled, and this jar hold the same, but this one's wider and this one's skinnier, which this one's easier to store in and whip. It's not as deep. But neither one of them is going to be enough to hold all of that mac unless it presses like absolute dog shit. This one, however, I think is going to be taller and wider. Best of both worlds. I think we got to go with this one. I'm gonna put this in the oven real quick. You guys are in the fucking way though, so hold on. Oops. Told you you guys were in the fucking way. You didn't listen to me. Should have moved. You should have moved. But you didn't. Now look what happened to you, punk ass. $49 grams of Pido. That's the new. That's the new Pido. That's the old Pido. Then we had 32 grams of mac in the middle and 17 grams of Super Boof. And I've got to I gotta stir those. I'm gonna pop the top on them and stir them. And then when we pull it out, I'll put some ISO in it, and we'll get that all cleaned out and ready to go. We don't need this one right now. Alright, I've got to devise something for the flow that I want to obtain. I'm a little bit worried about that. So I'm going to bring you over to the press and we're going to figure that shit out. Let's go. Alright, boys. Here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. Plug you guys in. And let me grab some parchment and we're going to do a test. So what I usually do, fold like this. This goes on there. The puck goes in there. It doesn't need to come all the way out as far as it does, but I like being able to rub that fold on top and squeeze out all the rosin. We can still do that, but what we're going to need to do is figure out what we're going to do jar-wise here. If we're going with that big boy, I'm going to need to hold it, but we still don't want it actually. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. All right. I'm going to think about this, but I might end up just holding it. Not a big deal. Once the puck is in there, then I can just grab the jar and do my thing. I need to make this nice and short though, so it leads directly into the jar. I was thinking about doing that boat tech, but I think if I'm going to do it, I need to do it shorter than where I normally would. So normally I would just pull it up right here, but that's a long pathway for the rosin to travel to get all the way down and out. I'd rather have it be further up. You feel me? So like, let's just fold that in half again, backwards. Okay, now we got it like that. Now can we boat that? What's that look like? Not quite. So it needs to be a little bit longer than that. Yep, I think that's the length right there. That's what I was looking to do. And I'll clip that up there, and then bam. And then when I want to stop the flow, I'll just lift the puck up, or just lift this up, or I can just squeeze it tighter. I think that'll work fine. Problem is going to be this slipping off and on. I think instead of doing it where I have the top one on there, we're going to go ahead and push it all the way to the back and magnet that on the back so it stays in place. Of course I dropped the magnet. Why wouldn't I? On that side, and then I'll magnet this one on that side if I need to. Actually, I should just do it on both sides in the back. Okay, there. Now that's not going to go anywhere. So I can let go of that, even if it has rosin on it. I feel comfortable with that. with those magnets. And I just need my clip. All right. All right. Cool. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna bring you guys back over here for a minute. I can clean this jar. I love this new oven, brother. It is so nice. Is the audio better here? Or is the audio better here? Which one has the better audio? Here? Better one? Or is it better two? Better one or better two? Better one or better two? I'm still on two right now. Okay, this is two. This is two. This is two. We're still on two. How's the audio? How's the audio? Okay, now we're back to one. Now we're on one. Now we're on one. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. I can change the audio like volume, no big deal. But which one is clearer? Has like the better quality? I'm on one. I'm on one. Shake your bum. I'm on one. Shake your bum. I'm on one. There we go. All right, let me go let the dogs out real quick. Might need to grab the torch to hit the threads on this. Maybe. It's coming off pretty easy actually. Psych, should have got the torch. It's not too late. Yeah. I'll be right back. Much better. I mean, yeah, the threads on the outside aren't going to touch the rosin on the inside, but I still want to clean them. I'm meticulous. Okay, there we go. Feel much better about that. Got a fresh one of these. Hit it with that once over. You guys ready for this Mac press or what? You're like, yeah, motherfucker, we've been waiting. Cool. Like new, baby. Alrighty. I don't think we're gonna need these little fucks anymore. Put those back up there. Safe place for you to sit. Your lid. Foam. Let's cut all these off now. Damn, these are greasy even to the outside, bro. They're permeating the parchment. Okay, that's wild. I'm putting gloves on, and this sucks. Let's do it. I almost want to make this even shorter than it is, but then it becomes less stable because the it's not supported by anything. It just folds. But if I just do folds without trying to attach it in the middle, I can make that even shorter. Let me think about that before I continue, because this is going to be a bitch. You know what I mean? You'll hold the jar? Nice. Shorter, like right there. I'm thinking like that. Like a shorty McShorty. And then we just get underneath there like that. That was my old school evil Cartoon Network laugh. Nah, dude, look. It's sitting between these two. So it can't rock side to side. And this isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna bump that. It's chilling. Even look. That's big chillin'. That's big chillin'. Hope it holds. It'll hold. Oh, it'll hold. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. I understand. I understand what must happen now. We need that top piece of parchment because these pucks are greasy as shit that it's sweating through the envelopes that they're sitting in. Okay? So I gave us that top fold back. Let's get the jar out of the way for now. Okay, so we're chilling right there on the plates. Where do we want to fold into? How deep do we want it? I kind of want it a little bit deeper into the jar so that it, because if I enter the jar right at the lip, it's just going to drip down the side and make a big mess. If I run the parchment a little bit deeper into the jar, it'll drip kind of towards the bottom instead of running down the side. So I need to make it a little bit longer than what it just was. I'm thinking about right there. Bro, Samurai Jack is forever goated, man. Like, straight up. That was essentially every 90s kid's intro to anime. That and, like, Samurai Champloo. But before I watched Samurai Champloo, I watched Samurai Jack, baby! Okay, I'm just about done with this new parchment that I was folding. How to do a nice clean one. Ike! Motherfucking money, baby! I'm gonna drop that jar down just a little bit. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. You guys ready? I can't put you on here because I'm using this to hold the jar. So, you know, you guys are going to have to just chill. Feel pretty good about that. It's not going nowhere. Not sliding out. I'll lower this a little bit. There. All right, let's glove up and do this. I can't really put you anywhere else that's going to be much better than where you're at right now. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't think. Maybe. Let me see. Hold on. I'm about ready to put on some Mystic as well. I'm trying to see what I could do here. Hold on. I have this other mount right here. That one's not going to work there. I might have to turn this mount the other way. Or... yeah. Would that work? Does that work for you guys? How's that? Okay. These are medium gloves. So I'm literally cutting the palm to relieve the pressure off of my hand. I just need to cover my fingers. So if you see this and you're like, damn, this nigga looks silly, that's why. I do look silly. I do. That's what happens when you're not prepared. Okay, so now we got the fucking, we got the finger condoms on. Okay? Bro, these are medium gloves. They strangle my hands. I mean, they strangle my hands. It's so bad, brother. Brother, ugh. It's either this or we wait while I either Instacart some gloves or go pick some up. So, there's that. I'm going to trim this down a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, here we go, boys. Ooh, do we got a smaller puck we could start with? God damn. Yeah, we do. Let's do that. And I'm going to need my tweezers to grab the pucks off of here. But we'll deal with that later. This is just a test one. Okay, boys, here we go. And it's at 180. I think we could probably drop the temp. Here we go. Oh no. We gotta get deeper in there. We gotta leave a little bit more parchment on there next time, boys. Oh no. Oh baby. Oh baby, come here. Come here. Yeah. Yes. I
like it. What they say? I like Snoopy. I like Snoopy too. Here, I'll do you guys one better. I'm sorry, I was a jerk earlier. This is how you should be chilling. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. Oh, now with the finger condoms. Now with the finger condoms. Oh. We're going real slow on increasing the pressure. The risk is much higher if we have a blowout today because we're using a single sheet to run off into a single jar. So any blowout on any one of these presses is going to fuck up the whole batch. So we don't do blowouts today. Not that we do them on the regular anyways, but just, you know, we're going to be especially careful today. It's usually not about how high of a pressure you go. It's usually how fast you do it. Better with the light or without? Looks like with. I'm gonna let it leak right here while I go inside and grab my little tongs. All right. We're going to go ahead and call it on that one.
And that was a good press. We've got windows. You probably won't be able to see it over there, but yeah, we got windows on this, so we're good. Okay. Moving on to the next one. Okay, next one's going in, preloaded, nice greased up. No, it's not that. It's that we were expecting the Mac to be a lot more runny and not able to be collected like normal. The way that it was on the parchment, it was extremely greasy and difficult to collect, and so we were trying to avoid that and go directly to the jar. The room is being chilled right now, though. It's like 55, 60 in the room. So the rosin, as soon as it hits the jar, it cools off.
Slow and steady wins the race, boys. High quality H2O, baby. Ohio? Where the fuck did you get that from? Ohio. That's so random. Alright. I think we got what we're gonna get from that one. That was a good length of parchment. That worked out well. Good window on that. Okay, this next one I cut too shallow. It's gonna be annoying, but we're gonna do it. No, it's still dripping. It's slowly creeping up to max pressure. It's all the same color. It's just some of it's fresher. Needed to press that one a little bit faster. All right, we'll get this one down good. Now we only got 2 more presses after this. It's not going to be full. We could have probably went into a smaller jar. We had two lights of the pie dough that filled up those 4 jars. We only had 1 light of this MAC. I really don't want it to be full though, that'd be too tall. I already answered that, Raven. This strain is so terpy and difficult to collect that we anticipated not being able to collect it off parchment, so we're going straight into a jar. But the room is being cooled down to 55 right now, and this rosin isn't staying warm for very long. Yeah, no worries. You probably won't be the last person to ask that. I'm pressing at 180 right now. You got rosin that tastes like Macy's? What? Yeah, bro, right now I'm about to harvest some Sears next. And then I'm popping some JCPenney's. It's my new line. It's called Retail Hash. Aldi and Harbor Freight. EK! See, look how those terps are running, bro. You see how those terps are dripping like water? Look at that. That's not like a normal rosin drip, bro. That shit drips like water. It's so terpy. That would be hard to collect off a parchment. Did you see that? Look at that, watch. When there's a large volume of it, you can see it. Look at that, run like water, bro. Dripping like water. You want them? I got them. Dripping like water. Yeah, area. Like that. Tell the people that phony water is bad. Come on, Barrett, this squirt for me. Okay, Daddy. Look at her. Look at her go. Just. Sorry, this is getting rather inappropriate, isn't it? Just the way I like it. Baby, don't stop now. We was just getting started. Don't stop now. I know you got more for me. Oh no. Oh no, the gimbal. Let me snap you guys back on. Hold on. Oh, it does rotate. Fuck me. I didn't know. Now I know. It's upside down for me, so like it's hard to do the gimbal upside down. You dig? Yeah. Just don't fall. Don't fall. Come on, baby, give me some more. Don't stop. We were just getting started. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. And then I jizzed in my pants. Come on, I didn't pay $200 an hour for this. Give me one more. Oh. 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 There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me my money's worth. Give it to me. The dogs are barking. They're like, yo, this fire shit. Let's howl. You hear him? I'm gonna go fuck with him. Hold on. Are you done? Are you done now? Hey, quiet. Can you be done? Can you be done now? Please? Then we'll be done with that. Thanks, guys. Oh. Last little bit. Get it all. Give me it. Give me it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't stop. Take it all. Nope, we got one more to press, son. One more to press, son. Okay. Kind of want to do something a little crazy here. Let's do a little testy test. Ocean, what's my favorite number? Oh, come on. The little potentiometer on here is so fucked. Come on, is it gonna work? Am I gonna be able to do it or what? Fuck, man. It's such a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, go. Close on that. We're gonna do an old school press. Back like when I used to go directly into jar, there was a temperature that worked really well. We're gonna try that temperature right now. There's fucking cotton in you. All right, let's do this. See, are we up to temp yet? Nope, not yet. I'm gonna turn off the AC so that it doesn't take so long to heat up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just rip the whole palm off again. We're getting there. Getting there. This puck is already buttering up through the... It's literally leaking and forming THCA on the outside of the nylon bag without me even having pressed it yet. I hope you see that. I hope you see that. That's how greasy this shit is. I've never seen that before in my life. I've seen it grease up on the outside, but to be forming straight crystals on the outside of the nylon? Brother, look at the diamonds right there that are forming. Unreal. Unfucking real. Never seen that before. Alright, let's fucking do this. Last one. Going in at 204. Baby, I want you to squirt, squirt, squirt. Squirt, squirt. Let me see you squirt, squirt, squirt. squirt, squirt. Let me see you squirt, squirt, squirt. Let me see you squirt, squirt, squirt. I need Mystic to make a song called Squirt, Squirt, Squirt now. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Squirt, squirt, squirt. No, it's not green, it's lighting. Watch. Boop. See? It's lighting. Rosin has accumulated there. It's a little bit darker there because there's more of it compared to the rosin that's flowing where it's a thinner, you know, amount. Like if we come back up here, see? And then that light, this overhead light, it adds like a slight yellowish green tint because of the Kelvin of the light. It's a blue LED. What does blue and yellow make? Because the rosin is yellow. Blue and yellow makes green. Oh, yeah. Come on, Bertha. Give me that extra juicy shit. Come on. Let's go. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with it. Stop playing with it. One day I'll have proper lighting and video set up for you guys. But it's not today, motherfuckers! It's the, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's the lighting in the shed. You see all the stuff that I smoke inside. Is any of it green? It's all the same stuff, brother. It's just a lighting thing. Okay. Es todo, no más. Take this whole thing over here. I'm going to pull the pot like I normally would. But before I do that, I don't know if I can turn this and make it work, you guys. I'm going to try. Give me a second. Oh, wrong way. Hold on. I'm going to take you guys off of this tripod thing now and put you back on the, or not the tripod, the clamp, and we'll put you back on the tripod. And now we're going to take this, open this up, grab this corner, fold it. Now we treat this like a pastry bag. And you squeeze it. Oh God. Oh God, it's hard to get the last of the toothpaste out. You nasties, what do you think I was doing? Oh God. Don't worry. I'll show you guys in some better light in a minute. Show its fire. Let you go. Wait, what? We did work. Look at all these pucks, boys. That's RSO for the people. RSO. Not today, Satan. RSO and topical. It'll get split between the two. We don't waste around here, baby. We don't do that. We just don't. Okay. It's probably still not. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. Well, we're not gonna look at my neighbor's house over there. I have enough battery left to do this? Let's see.
I don't know if the lighting on my phone is going to be accurate.
I don't know if the lighting on my phone is going to be accurately portrayed in OBS. It looks like it's like a lot
Weird.
brighter. Weird. That's sunlight. Just straight gold, bro. That's that amber shit that will put you on your ass. We don't do white terps, we do amber terps. Yeah, the lighting is fucked. Yeah, the lighting is fucked. Don't worry, one day your boy's gonna get a nice, like, DSLR mirrorless fucking. Yeah, it was double coming from the phone and the computer. You ain't tripping. Okay. We need to collect this. We're going to need the dab tool. I guess we'll use the shovel. Fuck it. Why not? We gotta cool it off in here again. This one is not collecting that much better. It's pretty greasy still, hard to collect. There's certain areas that are just not pulling off the paper. Now imagine if this, and this was just what was left on the ramp. Imagine if we were collecting like whole ass diapers full of this. This would be a nightmare. I don't know if I'd say this is collecting better yet. Maybe slightly, but not dramatically. Like I'm about to be done with this fucking piece right here. Like fuck it. Give it the old shovel swipe and call it a day. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, look at that. That's just like straight. Bro, look at that. You thought it was better than yesterday. Boys, let me tell you something. It might look like it on your end, but that says otherwise. Brother, I quit. Stop. I don't want to do this anymore. Already, just like, shoot me. Shoot me. Oh, look at the THCA in there. Oh, wonder what that is. How'd that get there? We mixing that back in, boys? You bet your sweet ass we are. What are you doing separating? Segregation is over. Thought you knew. This sucks. It's got to be 50 degrees in here right now. I'm freezing my fucking balls off. I didn't get it this cold yesterday. I've had the AC blasting for a minute now. This is wild. Straight Gorilla Glue days. Golly. This parchment is so greased up on the outside. Like it's just greased. Like somebody sprayed it with cooking oil, bro. Oh hi, more THCA? Please join the party. Officer, I swear it's not what it looks like. Sir, why are you dumping white, flaky powder substances into this glass device and inhaling it? It's not what it looks like at all. It's kind of what it looks like, but it's not what it looks like. Oh, this is a greasy one too. Oh my goodness. The grease is real. I can't even slide it. It won't work. Will it? Nope. Gotta stamp it. Woo, I'm gonna need a dab to warm me up. This is ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Totally. Flaking everywhere. You know what? We'll deal with you later. You go back to chilling. Going over here. This is brutal. Fuck me. Sorry for the language. I know some of you guys have kids in the background, but fuck me. They're gonna learn it at school anyways. Oh my gosh. Doesn't even want to come off the fucking parchment. Well, I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna have to take what we can get on this one and move the fuck on. Yo. You gotta fucking hit it with the fucking lightning pole so it doesn't get stuck. Goodness, fuck out of my face. Oh. I'm so over this shit. This is just unreal. Unreal. I haven't pressed anything this greased up, I think, ever. I mean, besides GG4 flour, but fuck, dude. Hash-wise, nothing. Even the cherry chapstick, which was mad greasy as hash, was not this greasy as rosin. It was manageable. This is just unreal. If I had a worst enemy that was a hasher, this is what I would wish upon them forever. I wish that every wash you have collects like this. And I hope that it hits fucking 5 and 6% yields and you do wonderful, but it takes you 7 fucking days to collect it, because this is how it all collects. Like, good lord. It'd be prison. This has taken me incredibly longer than it should have. this shit. The fuck? Never again, bro. I'm not re-vegging this. I'm not. I'm gonna go into the grow room and kill those fucking plants right now. I didn't sign up for this shit. Oh my god, there's so many more. Is this grease? Is this rosin? What's going on? I don't even know anymore. Okay, I guess there's rosin there. Cool. I have a silicone mat underneath here. And a mouse pad will not get cold. I'm counting on it to get cold underneath so that it detaches from the parchment easier. A mouse pad is not gonna solve this problem here. Maybe for a normal collection, but not this shit. I need this to be as cold as possible on the underside. But what's up, Tech? Miss you, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Whew. This is getting a little ridiculous now. I don't want to do this at all anymore. Get off of me! Nah, they're not worth keeping, bro. Fuck no, are you kidding me? You seen all the work I'm doing? You saw how greasy that shit was on the wash? And how long it took to do the wash because of that? Hell to the na. And I already smoked the hash, so I know the flavor profile. It's old school cookies. It's dank, it's a little bit gassy. It's very cookies. A little bit cakey. Earthy. Juice isn't worth the squeeze for me personally. And if it ain't worth the squeeze for me, then I'm not keeping it. Last fucking one. Let's go. It's kind of like my Pido that I've been running, but Pido has like a tropical gas to it with that like cookie cakiness to it, which I really enjoy, that tropical part to it, because the cookies by itself can get a little bland, you know? It's like smoking Oreos a little bit. Okay, we're good. We'll take this in the office to put it in a jar. That way we can grab some of the stuff off the top there. Wow. Ooh, baby. Okay, AC's going off because I need, I'll turn off the press, and the only thing making heat in here now is the oven, which is fine. It should sustain a cool like 60 in here. We're gonna go ahead and cold cure in here. We'll get the jars put into light-proof container. And then I'll monitor their temperature and get them curing. We might hit them with a little jam tech. Get a little saucy sauce going. And I'm gonna have to come in here and really hit this good. There's a lot of rosin flung around the table today. Okay, we're set. Oh. When doing back tech, it takes longer to cold cure? Not really. Besides, most people aren't even cold curing anyways. They're fucking putting it on heat, or putting it in the oven, or on a heated seedling mat at like 100. Don't let them fool you, bro. Have them hit the fucking rosin with an IR thermometer while they're playing with it, and it looks all wet. I found another bag of pucks. And that shit's not cold, bro. Don't let them fool you. Slight work, baby. Sheesh. And they said, why do you have a window in your shed, Anthony? You're not going to be able to keep it that cold. This is why. Watch this. Alila! Stop throwing water on your sister. That's why. That's why. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Oh, shit. Made my sides hurt. Oh, fucking hell. It is, she big mad, bro. She stopped in her tracks and mad dogged the shit out of me. Oh, you know what? Let me get a quick video on the phone real quick of these jars. Bro. Too low to use flash. Well, fuck you. Got some super boof. Pido. Fresh press. Then we got the MACv2 fresh press. Just finished pressing this. Put in work today. Let's go. The big jar doesn't fit. Damn, only the Pidos and that's fine, that's fine. I got something for that ass. Okay, so that works. Okay, now I know how much is in there. I have no idea how much Mac I have because I didn't weigh out that fucking jar first. That was a mistake. Oops. Whoops. Forgot to tear out the big jar before we put all this rosin in it. So, let's do a rough estimate. Let's say that this jar weighs as much as this little jar plus this jar. Okay? Fair? Fair. Okay? Good enough for an estimation. I'm not trying to write on there exactly how much is in it, but I just personally need to know roughly how much is in there so I can order labels. And I don't have another jar like this. This is a weird jar. It's an odd size and shape. But there should be roughly 153 to maybe 180 grams in here. Okay? So high side 200 grams. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. That jar is clean. This jar is not. Okay, I need to go get a few things, and we need to do a couple things here. Holy shit.
You should see how many pucks I have in the freezer. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay.
this shit protected from the light. What's up, babe?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What are you doing?
I'm working. What are you doing?
I'm coming inside. That's what I'm doing.
You're coming inside? What about your brother and your sister? You're not gonna watch out for them?
Yeah. That's just right here.
Oh, you're bringing the whole crew.
He's here.
Hi.
Here.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
Hello. You gonna play?
We'll stay with you.
You're not gonna play with me, dude. I'm working.
Yeah, we'll stay.
Huh?
We'll stay here.
You're gonna stay here?
Yeah.
Who said you could stay here?
Because
Because what? Who said you could stay here?
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, but get out.
But I'm staying.
No, dude, I'm working.
I'm working here.
No, you're not working here. You're just hanging out. You're freeloading. You're getting some free AC right now.
I can turn this thing.
What thing?
This thing. Turn around. Bye bye.
Later, Gator.
Later, Friday. Later, Friday.
No, 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 no. Stay out. Stop playing around. Okay. I hate leaving this place a mess. Try to leave it somewhat organized. I've got some jars left in here. I've got a couple Calix jars, a few Myron jars. We use those up. Amber jars here. I got jars everywhere right now. Put them up here. Okay, shut my window. My dabs, all those jars there. It's already 64 in here, so we're gonna increase the we're gonna set the AC to 60. Okay, so we set the cool bot to 60. Honestly, I'm gonna set it to 55. Let's go 50, 58. We'll do 58 for a cold cure. And then we'll put these down here, away from the light. Even though they're protected, I want to get it 100% out of the light. Set these down here. This is for edibles, so I'm not really tripping, but I'm still going to put it away. I've got more to add to that. And then the last thing I wanted to do
which was stir up the edible stuff. I'm not going to do that right now. We need to take this inside and dab it, and I'll crack those jars for decarb later. But I'm going to take a little jar inside with me to fill that up. All right, look at my charger. Phone, jar, terps. Safer to carry. Let's go rip a dab of this fucking THCA. You getting hungry, babe?
Are you?
A little bit.
I bought shrimp, but like I'm scared to make it because like I don't want them to like make me.
Damn. You want me to cook the shrimp? They're not gonna like it anyways, so I don't know why you're sweating it. It's up to you, but I don't think kids like shrimp. Okay, well, I think you have a better chance with crab than shrimp. Anyways, I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna take a dab.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Dad, I found diamonds in here.
Oh, cool. Santi, I'm not over there. Santiago, ven. I'm not over there. Girls, is your brother trying to go in the... Go get him. Stop yelling and go... Just go get him. Santi, I'm not in there. Just close the door. Chill out. You guys are...
Is he over there? Hey! Get her over here! Or come inside. Right now.
His face is red.
Come on, come inside.
Did you see his face? Oh, okay. Damn. Oh my God, this is gonna be a nightmare! I don't wanna do it, I don't wanna do it, I don't wanna do it. Oh, fucking hot dog. Okay, first let's get our dab ready. Oh God, I need gloves. You trying to talk to me right now? You trying to talk to me right now?
I was, but.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
Oh, wait.
You sure? I'm not even ready for this dab yet. You might want to tell me now.
Oh, I'll tell you, I got that shrimp, I could do some steamed rice, and then I got mango, and then we have avocado. I just need to get some cilantro. We could do that, your little mango thing that you do with shrimp.
My salsa that I do?
Yeah, your salsa.
Okay.
Does that sound good or no?
Yeah, for us, sounds great. For the kids, hell no.
I know, now I gotta think of what I'm gonna make them.
Alright, I scooped up a lot of that THCA. It's in the dab. It's assimilated. I'll even grab this little bit that I see right here, which means grabbing more rosin too. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's do this.
But the back of my hand is black. So what you're saying is I gotta start using the front of my hand. What's up, dude? Okay. Well, why don't you go find one? You can if you go look. Oh, my phone died. That's so terpy. Oh, Lila, leave your sister alone.
She doesn't have to give you anything. If you want one, go find one. Then stop asking her. Leave her alone. Do your own hard work.
Santiago, get away from there. Because you're going to get electrocuted and die. Yeah, it is. It's electrocution. And it's going to zap you and you're going to go... Don't touch it. Get away from it. Why are you guys so bad at being outside? Go over there. Get away from there. Butter. Just straight butter. Look at that. I know there's a hair on the shovel from my sitting on my desk. Nope, not using the shovel now. I'm definitely going to remove that from the area. Set this over here to be cleaned. Oh my god, it's so dirty. It's like straight rosin everywhere. I'm just set it over here on this fucking parchment or vac bag. Can you guys stop fighting? If you guys keep fighting, I'm gonna make you come inside and do push-ups. Bro, it's just so greasy and viscous. Good for you. I told you you could do it. She went from screaming at her sister to tell her, giving her what she found. Like, oh, I can't find my own. I want her to give me one. I can't do it. And now she's like, I found 5. That's right. All you needed was for me to yell at you a little bit. Angie? Stop talking about your sister like that. They picked up a bad habit at school of saying that they hate certain people or certain things. And so now every once in a while, they'll get all pissed off at each other and be like, I hate you, or I hate so-and-so. And I'm like, nah, we don't say that around here. Yo, fuck, this stuff is a pain. That's good enough. Oh my god. I'm so over it. I'm I'm so over it. Be done with you. Be fucking done with you. Make sure we got that all off of there. Even the handle of the shovel is just like fucking straight turped out. There we go. Finally. All clean. Hey, careful. You guys are so reckless. Alright, I'm out of here. We got a good amount of work done in the house shed today. I'm going to try and get a little bit more work done in the grow room later, but more than likely I'll knock it out a little bit tomorrow. We'll see. Appreciate you guys for kicking it. Catch you guys on the next one. Peace.